Right, I think we got everything turned on here. So we have 6 out of 7 memories collected, and I believe there's roughly a few hours left of the game, so I'm gonna say about 3 hours. So let's get and figure out what this last memory is. Oh, that's the stuff. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Defeat the ghosts. I'll do my best. I do. Apparently, step into puddles of blood and if you die, just good to know. Cough on Belldew. I can't you feathers red, yellow, and green, and surprise, you can even spot it in the dark. I wonder what kind of bird dropped this. A special one, I would suppose. That's the hole from the mother. Yes, am I going out to get down there? This place seems familiar. That doesn't look safe. Must have dropped something here. I think I remember hearing there's a way to get down there. Please don't just jump down my hole. Maybe I should look for it. Oh? Of course, you'll be all those after the recent information I risk of come out. Here, of course, you will occur soon. The paper vote for it says, this hole connects to the cave below. Be careful not to drop your belongings. Well, we failed at that. Okay, so there's nothing else to do here as far as I know. So I suppose we're supposed to go back and maybe... Let's see. The blood is gone now. Let's go this way. So never catch the blood is what I'm hearing. Blood is not good. Blood is not good. Won't go then. Of course, there's another statue. Good. Up there and saved. Again. No, I don't. This is the area I'm meant to be in, so that's blood, so I can't do it that way. That's blood. So let's do this one. And it's also shine here. The thermometer shelter, I've never heard of that before. The thermometer shelter. Funny pattern on it. The shelter doors are closed tight. It's a bulletin board. It says, cave ahead, no trespassing. Oh no. Nothing here. Looks like there would be something here. I don't see anything. Maybe I need to go that way to the little lighthouse, I suppose. The rusty screw, well that sounds unpleasant. Rusted and turned red, baby. Construction will dropped it when you can't tell what the screw is used for. It's kind of exciting. What? What kind of nonsense is that you're talking? Okay, I suppose let's save again. Now, I'm good. Thank you. Looks like it's, blocked. Sort of case should be. I wonder why the entrance is blocked. Try to find a way to get in. There's another piece of paper on the ground. Knock on the door 4 times, put the woodcutter and the iron bolt, stay the dead fish in the pond, carry the jar to the shrine to the other, and take the hook. Throw something into the sea under the big light. There's a piece of paper I found earlier. Interesting. I suppose there's something I need to do. In a certain order, I guess. Oh, it's closed now. Is it supposed to be closed? Nope. It was open just a moment ago. Oh. Oh my good God. What the freak is that thing? That was scary. Yeah, it was. That's strange. Knock on the door 4 times. Ah, okay, there's a mark on it now. The what's paper? Keep feeling like there's something here, but I didn't see anything, so... Maybe not. For the worst phase, let's go back to what became. Sway is open. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Throat. hello, sir. Full shrine closed. At the next, there's not out in the shrine. Far out. I found this spot both sides of my home as far as in the area. I can't tell what's in it because it is closed. Something I need to do with this. First film Port Town, first festival is WRT, the that's the heart of the festival begins. Stone monument photo. Photo was a monument, a star-like mark in the middle of the bleak stone. I wonder if people cast on like drawing keep the marks. How's the fish? Fish is in a weird place. No. Railway key found. First the key was a little railroad company on it. I remember hearing that thing stands a rough easier near the ocean. Do they? I don't know. This is open now. I might want to say, folks, you're right, before I go encounter the fish that's trying to kill me. This save point's not too far away. So this guy is out of them. I can explore this. See where we're going. Silver dark water. Should I throw something in? Dead fish? Shit. Delicious. Looks like I can go this way now. Then there's another item up this way. Snorkel. Toy used for diving in water. How the sea around you is dangerous because it gets choppy, but when the sea is foaming, so people like to swim in it. Interesting. No. 'Can I dive? No. Can I dive to the lighthouse area? That's with a snorkel. For something like that. There has to be something with this area. No? There has to be something. Well? Oh, look. Hello, Huck. It's pizza. Should I swap the fish hook with the end? Yes. Never seen such a big hook, but we're not going to fish its fault. Though the stash of it would hurt for touching it. I'm supposed to use the hook of the lighthouse, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's an outline. That's cool. I've not once used one, but that's okay. I think I can fish it out of there. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use it off the lighthouse. I'm going to trust my instincts. Oh, wait. There's another area I haven't checked yet. I have a key for this. But right away. There's a rusty box. Oh, put the wet paper in the rusty box, but wet paper. Oh no, hello. Oh no, that's so glad. Stop it. No, stop. I hate you. Draw sea cucumber. We're looking at a dried up creature. I think it's called a sea cucumber. I don't think I've ever seen one live before. Okay, that's blood, so I can't scare that way. Where am I going to find a wet paper? I know. I don't like this guy at all. Stop it. I'll go to the right here. I'm going to get trapped, but I need to get through to the other side. Okay. Oh no, okay. Good. Set fast. No, I'm stuck. Okay. How do I get through? Fucking stops. Do I need to go around and fight this one for it? Maybe. Oh, that's so close. I made it, but it was very close. Go. Oh, it's for child. Hello. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. What's this? Why am I stuck in that cutscene? Wet ticket, but the wet paper in the bin. Do what the paper says. Ouch. Festival flyer. The flyer for the Port Town Festival flew away from somewhere. It's a ritual to worship the local god, and it's said that on this day only the tunnel had been the cave entrance. Gosh, this is Zylo. I am Zylo at the moment, so... Oh god. Help. Oh my god. So gross. Stop it. Leave me alone. So I have any voice for him. Oh, and the gold thing. God. Thank you. He is Heath's mystical love companion, just like Ayla is Heather's. Okay. Cross the box. Tell me out. The rest of the box is over in this area. I just don't want to do the fish people anymore. What's over here? That's right, it's fine, it's just right here. It's not a big deal. I got it, don't worry. I've entered worse than this. The wet ticket. Where's the wet ticket? Right here. Thank God we can have that. Oh, good lord. What do you want now? Ghost disappeared again. Excuse me? A siren? Was it coming? Oh no. Oh no. Father God, fuck up this guy. Stop it. Get off me. Thankfully there's nobody around for that to be a problem. Oh my god. Bow this way. I can go this way now. What's this way? I wrote it on that way. That goes back to the park. Where are you leading me exactly? But this way. Okay, well, let's save. Since we're here, might as well. Where are the magical shadow starfish eating us today? The lighthouse is on. I had a feeling we were going to need to use the hook over there anyway, so what's it that? Oh, that's open. It was closed earlier, though. They said there's a dried up starfish inside. I've listened to them with the monster shops. Keep question, well, they're now. That's very bright. Oh my god. The jaws ran to the other, then take the hook, throw the dead fish into the pond, and adapt for paper man books, yep. Throw the starfish into the sea under the big light. I wonder if some of the big light talking about this. To those starfish into the ocean. Yes. Delicious. An idea of right. The triangle on the ground says yes. Yes, he did. Oh. Performing your offices of the area in question tonight is strictly prohibited. Well, was I not supposed to do those things? Well, shit. But you tell me that after. Oh no, what is that? Listen, I was a shite, but I was told. I'm going to see Calvin. They're pretty. Oh, hello. To drink some water. Why is this stuff back here? Good question. Why is it here? Okay, click. For me, is this for something? Broken chalk. The piece of broken wood chalk, the tip is completely crumbled just like the one for skill. When I touch it, the little pieces of it flake off. How about? Now, though I found full time, the book it's written about the god that worshipped here as a god from the thought it beats misfortune. That's interesting. Poor misfortune. Children deserve that. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, did you guys hit me on the knock? Well, that's just a really dangerous. That could hit me in the head and cause a concussion. Oh my god. That sounds like, oh. Actually, that sounds like a snake, and I'm not about that. Better not. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, goodness gracious. Stop that. That's enough. But, okay. What am I supposed to do? That's blocked. And this, come on, I've seen you before. For me, was drawn here but got erased. Wait, in the stone by the potenders have a star mark. Should I draw? Yes, draw with the chalk. You're right. Very nice. What little artist we have here. Oh. Okay. Now tripping. What? What did you just say? Oh, blocked in now, that's good. I'll show us a way out. Don't worry, it's okay. It's alright. I promise it's okay. Oh, it's backwards. I have to walk backwards. Oh, this is so weird. Oh no, this is weird. Okay. Wait. Wait, what? Go with these backwards. Draw mark. Okay, good. Buffer to coin. Coin here. Oh, would you stop that? You piece of poop. Quit. That's not necessary. I just broke the sides of my ear. Thank you. Hit the script full found. piece of paper since the lows of Amy, I think it's very was printed, most of it is illegible, so I don't really know what it says. Oh, they're shooting little things at me. I see. File planes, they're near me. What's below it? Got to travel around the blood now, don't step in the blood. Oh my god, okay, what's this? This path on the other side. Got picked up. I should go find something I can use as a bridge. So step one. Oh no, it's so close. So close. Very carefully now. Boom. Nailed it. Oh, maybe. Kitty. I would follow this cart to the ends of the earth. For real. Hello, Moogie. No, please come back. They're running now. Moogie, come back here. Where are you going? They're far. Moogie. Oh, that's death. I'm not supposed to follow it. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. But it's an enemy. I did say I would follow it to the ends of the earth. I did. Hello, Moogie. Look how precious it is, though. Moogie is the best. I'm supposed to make my stamina run out before it happens. Okay, I see. I see. Forgot where I do have the energy to jump after her. I see. So what makes sense, I suppose? Another statue. And the coin. Good. Yes. I like saving. Saving's nice. Appreciate it. Oh, this is some trippy shit. Oh, hello. What's going on? Oh, it's a giant ice starfish. Good. I love that. It's fantastic. Try to start, do it. This is so trippy. Oh my god. Oh wait, what? What happened? What happened? What's that doing wrong? Okay, this is a giant move. I just have to keep doing it until I win. So it takes me a few tries to get to it eventually. So the first two are literally just draw the signs. I messed up on the third one now. Did I fall off the path? Is that what happened? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how I died there. Oh god, okay. Please stop. Oh my god, you're so fast. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no. Got to do it in reverse now. Oh no. Oh no. This is hard. Okay. Stop. Stop. It's hard. Okay, fuck it. I have to do the motions in reverse. Oh no, I have to do the whole thing again. Oh, you can't expect me to be able to control backwards. It's gonna take me a while, apparently, till I realise it all, but it is. Okay. This one. And then this one. Remember not to jump off the side, or else you'll die. Belldew. He's gonna come from that way. He's gonna come from this way again. Okay, I had this for a second and I lost it when it got to the inverted controls. Please no, stop. Leave me alone. I don't like your appendages. Okay, so... No, stop. Oh, not there. I did it. Stop. Leave me alone. Go away. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, I can't see the top. I don't know where I'm going. How am I supposed to know where I'm going? Am I supposed to remember the part? There's no way I can remember the part in a chat sequence. That's baloney. I need Jason running for my life. There's no way I can remember the path. No, that's not possible. Oh, I'm supposed to still be ready. Okay, what that part? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know where I'm supposed to go when I can't see it? There's no way I can know. Okay, apparently it's like up slightly left, and then just keep going up. I guess, I don't know. But if you stay a little too far from the path, then you get sprayed and you have to do it all over again. What the fuck? How the hell is it hitting? What do you mean? Okay, whatever. Now the game is just tricking me. I don't think it's kind of silly if you stray just slightly off the path that you die, because that's not fair. But whatever. What do I know? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, alright. This is going to be backwards. I got the backwards part now. Took me a couple tries. Okay, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Help. Okay, thought about it. No. I got it. I now got this. Okay, there we go. Okay. It throws me off because you get to this point and then it makes you go backwards and then they stop. Oh, I ran right into the freaking things. Okay. Am I not supposed to move there at all, or am I? Well, I must just swipe really to the left of them, in between the pillars. I don't like chase sequences at all, and I hate when they make you do chase sequences multiple times and don't give you autosaves in between sections. I feel like they should give you a little bit of a grace period and be like, okay, you've successfully completed 4 parts of the chase sequence, now you get a save point or something. But no, it's not allowed, yeah. Got to do the whole thing. This is where I get stuck every time. Okay. Single. You can go in the toilet. I just did it like 6 times before. Why is it not emptying me now? Am I supposed to wait a second for it to go away? I know you can do it. Okay, none of this is making sense to me now. No, stop. Oh, I'm not even supposed to go through them. I'm just supposed to wait until they go away. Apparently. Lost it though. I don't have to fight with them anymore. I wasn't sure how that worked, but I was able to squeeze through the flames before, but now you don't have to do anything. Don't think I've died on this part, so I believe that I can do this. Now it's very close. Do it. Okay. Got it. Reversed. Slight changes in direction. I think it does give you a little bit of extra time. Hard to say. Okay. So go up, you wait till that's gone, and then run. And you run backwards. What? That's not fair. I think that's the last segment of this short sequence too. It's just the fact that I can't see. So obviously I'm going to step off the path. There's no way you can 100% remember what the path is when you can't see it. That does not make any sense to me. How I'm supposed to know or guess? There's no way to guess. I know, it's baloney. I don't understand. I have everything else, it's just when I can't see the board, I can't survive the board. Well, I don't think you should get killed if you stray off the path slightly. I think it's guide you back onto the path. That makes sense to me, but I don't know. Okay, I think I did it. I think I was staying too far to the left side. And I kept falling off to the left side, but I needed to stay closer to the right side wall I could see the board. That's all it. I did it. Oh my god. Okay, I think I did it. Maybe. Can I go now? I want to go now. So I lost. You need to stop being so clumsy and losing your things, little kid. Something on the ground. By all means, pick it up. This. The flashlight. Thing I dropped in my memory. That's the flashlight. So I hold it here. This is the toy flashlight. Donna gave me this. Like that was mine from back then. How could I forget? Apparently I've forgotten everything. I remember now the warmth of a hand. I've got all the main objects and memories now. It's ringing on my doorbell. Hello. You're trying to relax with my cat. What do you want? Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. Those the peacock ones, I remember. Yeah, Moogie, you show, Moogie. Get 'em. Bite it, claw fly out. Moogie's my good luck charm. I need that bell to break the curse. And rather, Moogie's the key to all of this. I'll be on the rooftop of the empty building. Let's meet there. I'll be waiting for you. Meow. Kitsy goats go meow meow. In fact, I remember ghost came into my house and they just sang to me with that voice. It's not the girl's voice, so I make a promise with her. And maybe it's the key. What's this all mean? Should it be she waiting on the rooftop? That's why I have to go then. Before that, I should stop by home. But almost at the end of the game, everyone. Might be able to finish. Hello, Moogie. Mickey. Hello, Moogie. Moogie, I need you there to go. I need you to go with me. Wait, I need you to get with me, Maggie. Come back, you dumb cat. From memory, she said she'll be waiting on the rooftop. Has she been waiting for me though this whole time? Have to go and see her. Can I not just teleport there? Do I have to chase the cat all the way there? I'm not sure. Come save me, I can't. I don't see one not. Unless I have to chase Maggie around, in which case... that would be in doubt. Back to the very beginning of the game. I don't know why I couldn't have teleported here. I didn't see Lily the whole way, so I would have seen if she would have shown up, then, you know. Oh, there she is, hello, so I didn't teleport it. Maybe, you made me think I had to chase you. She's waiting here. I still don't feel like I remember very well. Boogie, can you come with me? I have to go and see her. Hello? Miss? Oh, goodbye. Let's stop. I can't get through now. Thank you for showing my light alone. Get a closer look. It's gone. It makes the blurs disappear after a member file. Iggy. Maggie does not like her at all, miss. Wait. Miss, I can't see you. Maggie, save her. Well. Well, I will start. Okay, I'm not for job to fight this boss, I guess. Miss, I can't see you. Okay. So just keep chasing after the cart. Oh, okay. Now for this way. If I walk too close, then I die. Okay. Well, if they would just disappear faster, well, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Okay, I get it though. Fine, I'll wait till they completely disappear. That's whatever. Why don't you have to go this way? Well, they don't disappear fast enough. I have to dodge first and then press the cart. I'm too impatient. I just want to freaking run to the carts, but I have to dodge the bird lead too. that was risky. I should not have done that. Oh my god, that was risky. Should not. Okay. I've got to go this way. Oh, that's flash. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck. But then now you can still in front of me. God damn, you bitch. I did so well. I was doing so well. She's a hoe. I don't like her. God damn. So I actually did come up here before, and I found out. Ah, shit. It takes too long for them to disappear, although I went the wrong way, so the probably was going to die either way. I think there's time limits. You have to get to Nori and fast enough time to get her from doing the little spinning thing, I think, I don't know. But I did know that you can come up here and you can face her without Nori being with you. But you can't defeat her without maybe. So oh my god. Okay, at least it takes a couple seconds. Yes. So we're not out and just gets the thing that gets around. I'm going to get backwards. Okay, in the mantle, stay in the mantle. And then somewhere around. Okay, she's over there. And then she's got stab. I've got lounge now, she's going to stop. I will go down lane backwards. Stop doing that. Okay, run to Mugi. Sure, we go way too far back. See, that's not fair. She pushed me backwards. How are those supposed to deal with that? Passing below me. So you got to keep trying to go as far as possible, but you also got to watch out for potential death. Perfect. Go Mugi. And maybe about becoming out by half, so. Because it's a 3 times that time. Oh god, go to go now, please. Okay, go away. Thank you. I'm Emotes. She just in. I thought perhaps I could run past her because every time I waited in the patience, the thing pops up and then I'm not close enough to Milky to get the freaking time off. So I don't know whether I'm doing it wrong, if I'm being too patient, or if I'm not being patient enough. It's confusing, yeah. Come on, leaves. Keep rolling. Okay, run. Yes. No! She was shot out! She can't kill me when she's in Chandler! What the frick? At least as far as I thought she couldn't. I went past her when she was in the shadow before, and she didn't count me then. That doesn't make any sense. You piece of shit. Fuck you. Fuck this lady. She doesn't deserve my sympathy or my empathy. She's a bitch. Damn, baby, come on. Come on, baby, you got this. Hey, goodness gracious. You're right, wait till she forward disappears just to be safe. I got the car there. What the fuck? I couldn't see the cards because there was so much going on behind me. Coming on to my space, suppress the cat for the cat leaves. Come on. I don't think the cat will go though if it's in danger, so oh my god, I'm literally at the ending now, I feel, and it's just being a bitch. And I can't do it if it's not going to cooperate. Hey, that was fine, so I should have ran with the father. Come on, we got this. Got this. Okay. Gosh, you out to go if there's danger. So maybe on his way, I don't know. I got stuff though. I don't think there was a way for me to possibly do that without. Okay, she's starting to do this thing again. You have to wait until this sequence, I think. Oh god. Oh, I'm back, lads. Oh, please don't kill me. I'm not very thirsty. Of course, okay. I'm confused because I keep getting stuck at the same part, and it's because the cat is all the way out of that way. But she won't go if there's danger, so how am I supposed to win if the cat won't go? I'm confused. I'm going to watch the guide here to see how this happens. So apparently you need to take this next part kind of slowly, I guess. I'm good. Okay. Because this next Okay. See, I just got stuck last time. But okay, go. How did it? Well, that was hard. Oh my god, those haunted. Iggy. Oh no. The shoes. Miss. I'm confused. Yes, So... You can remember, huh? What? I can't see you now. So you remember I was stuck here, dying over and over. Recovering your two memories. And also remember our promise. Oh, wait! Shit. Rudy. There's still something I haven't remembered. What should I do? Rudy? What's wrong? Rudy, wait. What? Ow. That's blood. That's not good. Are you okay? Oh no, you're bleeding. I'll get you a bandage to get home. Okay. I'm glad we were able to stay out of the rain in there. Yeah. Look, the sun is setting. It looks just like a bright, shiny marble, doesn't it? Come on, we have to get going. To be dark soon. It's not dark already. Forgive if it's dark. So the last thing my mum gave me. Huh? Didn't that break? Now, if you keep holding the button, it'll turn on eventually. See, look. Hold. Which button is that? Correct? What is the power button? I don't know. Okay. Port B. There it goes. Well, look at that. Now we're on the way about the dark. Counting on you to light the way ahead, Zylo. I'll do my best. Come on, let's go. That can't be the end. No, it's going too fast, yeah. But it's not the end of the game. There's no way. There's something else I have to do. I'm slowly turning into a ghost. Oh, your hair's different. I like it though, says the curse. It's like what happened to her. It's told me to recover my key memories. Is there something missing from the memories I got back? I should try looking back on them all again. There's some context that's not connecting, I've realized. Maggie. Me here, UK. Twilight. And then if you want inside. So building hasn't been used in a long time. But they really want to go in. So I have to get moving. We have to save the cat. Where did it go? Huh? There's someone here. Why did she go? Can't remember anything from here. This looks the same. These all look the same, so I think there was something in that one memory that I didn't quite get. There are things as the main flashlight's not working, I might need to use the deep-powered flashlight. Maybe that's what it was trying to tell me. There we go. Excuse me. Smells different. He startled me. Yeah, we're company or an interview here. Huh? Oh, wait. Do you not remember me? I guess that makes sense. You're pretty young back then. Have you seen a car around here? The car? Yes. I don't think so. Wait, a cat? Is it the white fluffy one? How did you know? I know you very well. I've been looking for you. I'm happy we got to meet again. Oh, that's sweet. Right, I remember. I talked to the girl that day, then after that we Just be one of my true memories. Have to remember more. So you have to break open the dark shadow to remember the extra stuff, I guess. Which for some reason is not working on my controller, but it works on my computer, so she can't see the photo, but you can photo with something in the sky if you take out the shadow. It's quite weird there. I'm trying to find where that photo was taken. My mom actually was the one who took it. I came to this town to try and find that view for myself. So that's why I go over the rooftop. Yeah, but I couldn't get the same view from up there. How are you? Why were you in such a weird place? I was chasing after Millie, and so Millie is the white cat, right? So the same cat as in this picture. This picture, that's me and Millie. My mom took this photo too. Do you remember anything from when she took it? Oh. I see. I'm sorry, I can't remember. It's okay, no worries. Yeah, buy your drink as apology for all the questions. Huh? Isn't this too much money? Go ahead and get whatever you want. And grab one for me too, I'll have a soda. One for you, one for me, okay? Sound good? Are there like the red voice there? I don't remember. Today we were talking and she told me about the photo of the sky was weird. She's such an amazing team. And then we made a promise. It's supposed to be one of my true memories. I have to remember more. Oh, they don't believe in the true memories. I see. And then we get to go have a drink. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. Have to buy drinks. Tea is my favorite, but is that her favorite? Buy something else. Black soda. Bought a soda. a box of oranges, and it does go matters. Oh, did you get me something? Yeah, I did. Bought you a soda, like to say. Thanks. Are you looking for your mom? Yeah. Have a seat. My mom, she suddenly disappeared one day. It's about a year ago. Oh. I often think to myself, if only I could go back to the past. But no matter how they wish, the past just can't be changed. So I'd be fine with just finding out a little more about my mom. I'm sorry that I can't help you. It's okay, don't worry about it. I wonder when the baby will take it. Do you want to hear a trick to remembering something? When you're in thoughts, sometimes it feels like there's a fog over what you want to remember, right? When that happens, close your eyes and focus. And then walk right into the fog. I should close my eyes. Yeah, until it comes back to you. Okay, I'll try. Let me know if you remember anything. The sun will be setting soon. Headed home, right? Do you want me to walk you there? I've also found that we go to school together. School? This day? Yeah, it's Hey, we'll call me in. What the numbers on school at night? Oh, but you're going, aren't you? As it sounds, I might see the sky enough out of the school's roof. You need the sky from your mom's photo. If I'm able to find it, there's something I want to try. Okay, how about this? I'll do a scan if it lands in the trash, you take me with you. What do you say? Fine, okay. There's a promise. Okay, watch this. I win. You gotta keep your promise. Alright, remember. We got some things in the vending machine and then still meet you, tell me you remember things. And when I promised to bring her back with me to school, so she was at the school. What ends up happening at school? Anyway, especially one about your memories, but I have to remember more. Already got to this section. How's lighting for you? Ah, I see. The door's unlocked. Okay, thanks. It's been a while since the last time I set foot in elementary school. Aren't you scared? I'm fine, but how about you? I'm not scared. I get at least when I'm scared I lose my voice. Are you sure about going in then? What if you actually see a gallows? Cal, if you just felt really courage, use it when you feel scared or frustrated and you lose your voice. Just close your eyes and imagine. Stop by closing your eyes. Imagine a small bell in your hand. Shaking the bell makes a calming sound. Try shaking until you can hear it. How's that? Can you hear the sound? I can hear it though. There we go. You start for when you stand and you want to be brave. Don't forget it now. Oh, now I can change the options. Come on, your friend the lady, right? Don't you have to be going now? Right, out to bring the latte. Thanks, I'm off. Right? It won't be too scary. Have fun and be safe. You should go back to your friends. Okay, first this is going to be about the same. Since I'm the old memory. There's Milky. Darling Milky was lost, so we were looking for her. So that's why we immediately chased after her. Oh, there she is. Miss. What's she doing here? She just wandered into the rooftop. There we go. I can talk to that miss. Oh, it's you. Be careful. There, look up, okay? This is the entrance to the forest. What are you doing? First, I look up at the sky. God, goodness gracious. And I lock eyes with it. Then wait for the bell once it rings in my head. No! So she fell either way. I remember. I'd say I left the girl into our school. I was there for a day. I chased off in the edge of the brief golf, and that's where the girl I talked. And then she jumped off the roof. It's supposed to be one of my two memories. After I went after that. Zylo, why are you here? The girl, she jumped off the roof and... Zylo, what are you talking about? Huh? Why did you leave us? Sorry, I saw... You told us you wouldn't run off. The lady was in the school and... There weren't any cats there. Sorry to sound scary. I think a ghost is haunting Zylo. No, I really saw. Stay back, I don't want to be haunted too. Hey, get out of here, you haunted freak. What? This is all the same, except for the girl jumping off the roof. Oh wait, that part is the same actually. He saw her jump either way. It's not gonna work on me. Oh, he was trying to get his... Wait, is it, really is ghosts run. He was trying to get his, voice back, and it scared them. Hi. Hey, can you hear me? I told you, right, how to find your courage. Ring the bell in your hand. Open your eyes. Okay, open. So I startled you. Cautious kids, they were just off. Are you okay? Sorry I worried you. You're safe. Oh, that's right, there's something I want you to see. Yeah, you fell. How the fuck? Are you still alive? The spell. Right, this is just like Loki's spell. It is, huh? Now we have to go to where Mugi is. What's the matter? Oh no, it's... How dare you, where? I just held it in my hand. Now it's like there's a father of everything. Is this the curse? Hey, you okay? I'm sorry, the bell. What about the bell? The bell I had. Bring it, that should break the curse. I don't remember. After I came down from the rooftop looking for the girl, that's when I started getting bullied. But the girl helped me, and then we started talking about Millie's path. But how did she jump from the rooftop and not die? But why? Why did that girl have the same bell as Milky? To that the girl was in pain. I have to remember what happened next. Oh, I did something wrong. Okay. I remember that happened. Okay, so I have to go pick up the bow. Close bell out. Oh, I just don't close my eyes. Okay, I see. Keep going a bit more. Thanks. I see. I'm okay now. Thanks to the bell of your Tibeto. Mrs. Bell. The ring of our bell helps keep the curse at bay. Curse? You remember that photo of bulletin board, right? That's something you can only see from a school rooftop. If you look at it with the naked eye, it'll be cursed. Do you believe what I'm telling you? There's a mysterious place in this town, and if you do a certain thing after seeing that sky through a photo and then jump off the school rooftop, you'll end up in a strange forest. But if you go there, you'll get cursed. Oh, that's where we started, the forest. How do you break the curse? You have to return 2 bells. And that's why she fell. And why she's still alive. Bells? One of the 2 bells, this one. The other one is Midley's. Should be somewhere in town. I have to remember my morning. Hey, I'll have you look for it too. Now it's getting late. I think you should go home. Return the bells well, though. Come on, I'll walk you there. Right, I remember. He used the belt to weaken the curse on her. We need to return 2 bells to break the curse. The girl has one of them. The other should be somewhere in town. Then no, what happened after that? I feel like this is one of my few memories. I have to remember more. Okay, let's save. And then remember the last one. This one was very recent. I remember this one. Oh. Ah, I remember. Okay, so you open it, and whereas before you wouldn't open it at all. Heather, she's on to the demon mess. So it's okay, thanks for letting me in. What happened? It's because I don't have much time left. I need your help. With what? Okay, so that bell I showed you earlier, the other one should be on Milky's collar, right? Yeah, your bell was just like the one Milky wears. I need that bell to break the curse. bell brother maybe is the key to all of this. Where's me now? Maybe right better. I'm sorry, I need you to know the truth. Oh, maybe it wasn't that at all. The truth about what? Your memory is lying to you. Shine the light, I will say the truth. The memories are already the bell. I can't remember. I can't remember where it is anymore. Here, take this photo. This is the photo of me and Milky. Look closely, remember, no matter how hard it is. If you find the bell, please bring it to me. I'll be on the roof of the empty building. Let's meet there. Oh, so we have to get both bells. Oh. I'll be waiting for you. It's a promise, okay? So that's why we're going to meet her, to break the curse together. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Lot of story stuff. Right back to back. Right, and remember. That day, the girl asked me to help her. She told me to remember the truth. And she gave me a photo. I'm still forgetting something really important. Whatever it is, it must be something I want to forget very badly. I have to find the bell and give it to the girl. She's at the empty building. Okay, Mickey. Mickey? That day I made a promise with that girl. She wanted me to bring these bells to the rooftop. Mickey? I have to remember what really happened. So where would my true memories be? Why have I not been able to go so far? Oh, see the light. This. Oh, Vicky? So Mimi's really probably dead. I can't believe I forgot. I'm sorry, Mickey. This photo, Pat Girl gave it to me a year ago. I can't believe I forgot something so important. After another million years. Oh, new memory. The movie. Philo. Not the kitty cat. I'm gonna cry. Philo, Mickey's resting now. What happened to her? Why? Come this way. There's a hidden clearing just past here. Let's go bury Mickey. So the dog gets the loo, but the cat has to die. The dog in the second game lives, but the cat in this game has to die? That doesn't make sense. That's just... Oh my God. What is this game about to have against cats? Not that I wanted the dog to die either, but I would prefer the cat to live over the dog. That's just my personal opinion, because I love cats, but... If there was a wolf, they would be different. I'd want the wolf to live, right? RoriVT, you want to keep it down there? Take it off, please. Okay. So they buried it along with her. Tyler, be sure to keep me in your heart. Don't forget, okay? Mickey's not dead. Mickey is still alive. So the cat never was there. But Zylo didn't want to believe it. I remember that night, the thing I can't remember. No, the thing I didn't want to remember. Kotori. Mickey. Oh, dog the kitty cat. I love the kitty cat. I know who it is now. Get the bell. But I love the kitty cat. Why did we put the kitty cat to rest? Oh, wait. Is there something with the mirror? Oh, that's it. Okay. I don't know what the shrine makes sense. Near the shrine. Did I look at this before? I don't remember. But it wouldn't let me go before because I didn't have the feature to use the bell, but now I have it. So, this is what Mogi is. Why is it always a bridge? Why do we always have to cross a bridge? It's very similar to where the dog died in the first game. I need to dig up the grave. Oh no. Moved, I'm sorry. I couldn't accept that you weren't with me anymore, even though you were here all this time. But she'll always be right here. You can't. There she is. I'm sorry, Yuki. But now I'm depressed. Poor Yuki. Can't leave his bell. My promise was fulfilling. But I need to bring Lucy's dog to her. I need to hurry. Swing from your rooftop. So now we can finally end the game. Now that we've realized the actual true versions of our memories, because a lot of times it is true that our memories do lie to us at times. Like we don't remember things properly, each circumstances of being scared, but once we are open and accepting, we can kind of push through that. Dori. So Dori is the name of the main girl. She must be suffering from the curse. And about trying to break the curse for both of them because they only have so much time. I should hurry. I have to give Mimi's spell to her. There she is again. About to find her again? Kotori. Probably. Kotori, it's me. Look at me. My memory, she said, I should ring the bell to suppress the curse on her. I have to save her. I walk that way. Ah, so you just don't close your eyes. I got it. So the same as with movies, except you're not trying to run a certain direction. You just, whenever that happens, you just need to use the bell. But you already have in your inventory. Is that not hard to find her now? So fast every time. Come on, the golf, it's so fast. Kotori. It's me, do you recognize me? Zylo, you remembered? On that day 1 year ago, I couldn't keep the promise I made with you. I couldn't accept that Mugi had died. That was a year ago. I remember now. Zylo, let's break the curse together. Here. The bell. Kotor gave me the second bell. Come to the forest for those 2 bells. With those 2 bells, the way you get into the forest is watching, you'll see. Okay. There's a small shrine in the forest, let's meet there. So you get to the small shrine, ring the bell. I'll be there, I promise you. I'll keep my promise this time. I'll definitely bring the bells to the forest. I'll be waiting for you. Kotor. Now we have to follow her. I have both bells now. I need to go back to the forest. My memory Kotor did something, some special steps to get to the forest. Have to fulfill my promise. I need to break my curse to get to the forest to fulfill my promise with Kotor. That's not what I meant to do. They have to just dump. I thought all I had to do was jump from the rooftop and get aside from here. Maybe it's from the skill on the rooftop that I need to jump from. Keep me reading notes. I realize that the crowds are out denying this town, or out even denying the sun, if they're looking for something. I'll have to go to the skill on rooftop. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. The rooftop should be locked. The keys are probably in the faculty room. That is. There we go. Follow the key to the roof. Teacher's notes. Answering my teacher, there are students they were there now. I wonder if the teachers also rave on me like this. Interesting. And let's get still safe before we go up there. Stay quiet. I'm suspicious. It takes so long to get there. Oh my God. That push pin. A sure of golden needle that's been bent doesn't look like it can be used anymore. Should keep it maybe bound if someone stepped on it. I don't know who would be stepping on it right now, but you know, it's fine. Don't question it. There's the rooftop, there we go. Proof key, that is. That's a lot of keys that I have collected. Let's get to the forest. Well, could tell her he did something, and then after that she jumped from a rooftop. So you have to look up at the sky. She just copied what she did back down. That should get me into the forest. Angle. Have to look up. There we go. I had to press A, not X, but it did the thing. And we ended up right back where we started. This is the forest I was in earlier. Thomas and Ikoto, I have a small shrine here. I need to find it. Time to go. There she is. Hello. Fuck shit, can't forget about you guys. Well, apparently I didn't creep long enough. I didn't think they could move. I thought they were standstill creatures. What? Okay, apparently they come. But listen, I hate moving so slow. It makes me so upset. But I have to tiptoe. Great, okay. Hey, I have no patience. Because I have so many other games and projects I want to work on, and the fact that some of them takes me so long to do. Like this game is taking me probably 12 hours now. Which is good, I mean I got my money's worth out of the game. But at the same time, which I did get it on sale I think, so... Tori. I should hurry, she'll be waiting. New magic. Huh? Now that's me from the past. Succatori and me? What in the world is going on? Even the bridge is gone. Is that way I can get to the other side? Just follow what they did. Futori. Well, the Kotori and I from the past here. This force is so strange. It's like time is all messed up in here. It's all memories, silly. It's like everything is happening all at the same time. To the right then. Am I going? Now there's a branch here. Okay, see. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. Mom. Oh, she found her mom here. That was her mom at the very beginning. The woman with the hair. So her mom was down here. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Kotori. I'm so sorry. Kotori, are you okay? Ah. Kotori, wait for me. I believe this is the shrine we started at in the first beginning of the game. So I came in last time, yep. I do remember that shrine. The promise I made with Kotori. She said we'd meet here in front of the small shrine. She said to ring the bell and wait. I said ring the bell and let her know that I'm here. There she is. Long hugs. And you are at last. So I am so sorry. We didn't know. We didn't know our memories. I was waiting for you. I'm sorry I'm late. It's all right. I knew you'd come. Come on, let's go. We have a coast to break. Come this way. So I will be on my bell for a moment. Thank you. Ring the bell with me. Time you want things, apparently. Sorry, Zylo. I made you remember about Mugi. We gotta face the stone cold truth eventually. As of these bells, they actually belong to the god here. The god? The god makes those who are cursed such red spells. The curse will be broken once the 2 bells are returned to it. Will you come with me? Of course I will. I'm just do, so I might as well. Yeah. I will. Spiritual the ghost of the god. I was about a year ago when we met, right? It's like you've grown a lot. I'm rather I waited for you. Now we can finally talk like this. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Wait. Zylo, do you see that? I can't see anything. Something bad is over there. Okay, I'll take the lead. Make sure you allow me walk along my footsteps, okay? Understand? Yes. What should we do once the house is broken? Maybe we could sit on the bench and talk as we watch the sunset. Yeah, I'm drifting off. And we should also visit his grave. There are so many things I want to do, Zylo. Oh, you should. We all should. We have to go home as soon as we can. But first, we have to return the bells. That's what we're doing, isn't it? So... it's okay now. Let's go. Oh, hello. That's what I was going to say. Ring the bells. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. That bell. Seems like it has the power to ward off evil. I'm pretty sure I don't lose it for your sake. Let's go. Wonder if you can put something in here. So, well, do you have anything by any chance? Do I have something? Do I? Maybe you do have something, you just forgot about it. Try thinking about the things you've picked up. The bell. Level. Not that one. Okay. So that, I'm there to say the bell, but I don't know. What goes in there? I don't know. Oh, the pebble? Pebble that goes into the owl. Oh. I don't even remember picking up the pebble. It's been so long, but okay. That's how this has to be. There were all kinds of things, haven't you, Zylo? Yeah, barely. But should we get going? I've literally had like 20 million different items in my pockets. Interesting. Oh, it's dark. So dark. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Are you okay? Let's hurry. Space is mad. Hey Zylo, can you keep my belt too? But I made me hold the second bell. If I can't move like last time, you need to be the one with the bells. Don't say that. I'll just stay with you. I know, it's just an if. I won't give up. Thank you. Come on, good boy. We got this. Come on, we got this. It's okay. My foot is caught on something. You're lying to me. You're very weak. Let's go. No, good old Vtuber, they'll come this way. Go into town, the bells, alone. But, good Nori, no! No! Good Nori, no! I can't leave you behind! No! I won't, I refuse. Tori, I don't want to have any more regrets. I'm coming, we'll turn the bells together. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm confused. So I'm not supposed to touch her again. Well, that's all very fair. Oh goodness, okay. We're going to do that. Oh, my clock is spinning way out of control. Okay, good. Got that. Well, it's not what I was supposed to do. I'm so confused. What? I'm stuck. Help. Well. Of course, we have to do one more boss fight before. Of course. God! The timing of these sons of bitches is awful. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I got the rest of it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that part there. I thought I might have to touch her again. Oh, they really just hit the bell. That's fucking stupid. Okay, well, fuck you too, I guess. Oh my god. This thing doesn't make anything clear when you're running for your life. Okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, pop down now there, got it. God damn it. I would have been content for the Holly to do another fucking boss fight. But here we are, I suppose. Oh my god. Okay, so these guys are going to show up. Oh my god. I guess I should have ran earlier. That's some baloney. Oh god. Fuck! I did it perfectly the first time and now I can't do it again. But it'll give me enough space to do this. Is my problem. Okay, got this. Oh, not yet. Okay. That one yet. Okay. That will do it. Fuck! How am I supposed to know when they're going to show up again? No. Oh my god. Okay, so it's going to show up from the left side, so I need to stick to the right side when I do the close my eyes thing, I guess. I hate these boss fights so much. It's painful. Isn't it painful? Okay, there we go. And then we're going to do this thing. Fuck! I guess as soon as they disappear, you need to close your eyes. Hey. I made it to the end, but I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do with the damn monsters at the end. Why can't I just exercise all of them? Why are these ones special? Why can't I kill them? That wasn't making sense. I don't need to have a boss fight here. Oh god. Fuck. Okay. Can I again show up like that? Can I even do this? It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. How the fuck? I have my eyes crying still. What the hell? How am I supposed to win? This is baloney. Oh my god. Fuck. God. Okay. Yeah. And the monster goes around the going to run. But I'm the bullet carry. Go. Oh, they're coming together. I see. So I need to get out of their way. Now they're smaller, but they're faster. Okay, I got this. I am the god. I am the god. Okay, I need to do this again. How am I supposed to be able to do this? This is freaking insane. I just want to beat the game. Why do I have to do it? This is stupid. It's all enough to do what time, but then you want me to do it how many? Like 3 or something? Just fucking stupid. Yeah. I'm the gold. Fuck this, man. Okay, got it. Got that. Okay. What the fuck? I thought they were going to come together. Apparently that's not what is happening. It's not what... I'm getting mixed signals. They don't make sense. Oh my god. I may never beat this game. This is frustrating. I'm bored. power to I didn't count on. Feel faster. Power my gold. It's fast. No, I can't start. Put the fire up. Okay, well it's not letting me read anything, so... I'm stuck, I guess. What? It's not letting me do anything. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to have my flashlight on? Is that my missing? Well, that's fucking stupid. Oh my god, whatever. Now in the code, okay. Oh, got this. Okay. Maybe I got this right on there. I don't know how to deal with it when they get big, whenever they start spinning around. There's too much going on, there's no way. There's no way any human being should be able to do this. It's... Yeah. What the fuck? There's no opening in the center of them. How am I supposed to... What? you're not supposed to go outside of them, you're supposed to wait in the middle. I wish they would have made that clear, because I was thinking I was supposed to go around them. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. So I'm supposed to wait in the middle. Oh, maybe not on these ones then, I don't know. Okay, maybe not on those ones, right, okay. Close the eyes. Off in the opposite directions. Oh my god, okay. I'm stressed. My god. Thank God. Okay. Thank you all again. Okay. If the big spinny ones, you sit in the middle and you don't move. Apparently, because there's no way to get around it. That's why I was confused the first time there, because ooh, house place. Alright. Good. Alright, these guys. Oh, no, please don't kill me. I need life. Please, come on. What the fuck? Tell me I'm supposed to go down now. Fuck's not fair. Come on. Oh, I'm so stressed. This is why they're playing these games. I keep on like, one tilts outside when you're in those and it. No, fuck nothing. I'm still angry. I'm fucking angry. I don't know why people play difficult games. At this point, the only reason I'm still playing this is so I can beat it, because I've started all of them and I'm going to finish them all. I'm doing it out of sheer spite at this point. But this is fucking ridiculous. I'm good. I'm down. I feel like we get the first part right. Okay, going to do circle killing. Apparently there's part of it that's empty. That's where I have to go around. I'll have that the second time around. Okay, and then this one needs to get to the part that's open the most and walk that direction. Okay, until they disappear. Got it. And these guys are just fast old fuckers. As long as you sprint, you can outrun them. And these guys, you just boop, 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 boop. Now, we have fought these ones again. Oh my god, these games work a bunch of rinse and repeat kind of bosses, but it takes you like 100 times to get it right. Here we go, okay, got it. Then the second one, stay in the middle, and you don't. I'll stay in the absolute middle. Oh my god, that's flash. Oh my god, okay. Right. Of course. That could have been bad. It wasn't, so I'm allowing it. where's the center part? Oh, I'm gonna mess up again. No, it's this way. Fuck. Going to find me. How they disappeared. Thank God. Oh, in the small ones and the big ones. And the small ones. Okay, I can need this. And we're gold. And we're gold. Lady, please. Please. I'll try my best, yeah? Come on. Just fucking live with me, yeah? Come on. Walk with me, yeah? Oh my god, okay. Alright. No longer got it, okay? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh. And oak. Okay. These are the little ones and find spots, and we run out. Oh my god. Oh, no! I was that close. Come on. Are you fucking for real? I will. They put it on the exact opposite side of where I started, so then I got screwed. It's right here. Like that. Thankfully I was able to run away from that one. Okay, where's... God, I don't think I did this one right. No, please. Please, I'm stuck. Please, thank you. God, sometimes it works enough. Oh God, okay. Okay, got you. Gonna have to do it another time. Jogging's done. Okay. Oh God. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, I am about that fast. Who I have? The big ones, they stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. It's very, very tight. But I do it. Okay. Slide to the right. Don't want to die on something not stupid. Okay, go this way. And I'll backload that one to bottom, but I think this was okay. I think I can do this. Okay, good. Good. Okay, find the small opening. Got it. If you're lucky that time. Yes. Face off the other lot. One more time. Okay, got her. So, oh God. Okay, got it. Up. Good. Okay, you guys, that's fine. I can eat, oh God. Because I can get you guys, so you guys stop. You're going very close to me. Okay. Okay, away. Little circles, I think. Where's the opening? Okay, hurry. I can't find it. That means it's the last one. Okay. These are the big ones. Okay. See what I'm saying? Got this. These are the fast ones. Hang on. Okay. Got it. I'm a gold those friends. Yeah. Oh no. I know. Oh, it's not in the middle. Let's go do that. Daddy, goodbye. Fucking stop. I mean, God, is there any fun? Oh my god. The stress. The fucking stress. Oh. Sly, thanks. Yeah, you better be fucking sorry. That was painful, physically painful. Katori. Hug, yes, please, hugs. That's good. Hugs are good. Okay. You keep saving me. Well, yes, of course, I'm disarmed at this point. Listen, before we get into the bells, we need to calm the gods are in here. Follow my lead just like before, and then... Once you get to a metal tower, ring the bell. Okay? Very. Alright, let's go. A little footsteps, oh god. Okay. From not as fast as you walk, Nori. Fuck, man. Please don't tell me how to the ghost fight again. Okay, good. I was going to be summoned. Okay, you're supposed to run backwards. Got it. Okay. So just follow out of this part. And then once the red arm pops up, you run backwards. And then you run back. Once it stops doing that. Okay, ring the bell. Got it. Perfect. Well, the first try. Honestly, 2 tries isn't that bad for this game. Oh, that's the god. Well, Jesus Christ. Fuck it outside. Oh god, okay, alright. Fine. Now it's even worse. Okay, so that first one's not too bad. How many do I have to do? Okay, so you run that way. Up and around, I guess, okay. Fine, that's fine, whatever. I have to do it twice, okay. And then... over, around, down, right, up in the ground. Okay, got it. I must hit it up one more time. Yeah, of course I did. I am a god, okay. Up and around, I don't know, fuck. Better, okay. Fine, fuck this. And you have to get right close to it too. Right next to it. Alright. I've done this one before, so I know I can do it. Okay. To the right. I need to wait. Fuck. I was really hoping it wouldn't take me this long to finish this game, because I really wanted to rest today, but these boss fights are so freaking annoying. You think one boss fight's enough, but no, you have to do a chase sequence now. Because it would be silly. Oh god, okay, got this. Got it, okay. And on this part, you go down, over, around, into bot, and this guy's gonna come. What the fuck? Seriously? Oh my god, are you supposed to go to the left of that? Oh, you're supposed to run down and to the left, apparently. It's out of the way. I didn't know he could go that far. They don't explain the like freaking range on these things. Okay, this has to be the last one. If this is not the last one, I'm going to be so upset. I have to redo this all over again. Go away. I was not even close to you, fucking asshole. Get out of my way, thank you. Okay, got it. That one's hard. If it maneuver your way around. Okay, got it. Okay, dash down, left, up, and then this guy's going to come up, so you got to push down. Okay. Oh my god. I think that's it. Jesus Christ. Why? Why do you hate me? Listen, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Get out of here. Are you okay? Can you stop? No, I'm not okay. I'm hungry. I can't stand though. What is that really got? It's definitely something. Let's go. You better be grateful for all the effort I took to save you. She better have so much gratitude. The amount of ridiculous shit that I went through to save this woman. Oh my lord. I'll land you my shoulder. Well, thank you. Hold on tight, so you won't be going away. Slide out one day. You will find something more important than me. Now, after all I did to save you, you are becoming the most important thing in my life. You do not give no ifs, ands, or buts about this. You are the most important thing right now, okay? Even if you forget about me, I won't blame you. I'm not gonna let all the effort go to waste. Fuck that. You are it, girl. That's it. You're the only one. Someday do you think just maybe? You'll remember me again. Of course I will. Now where are we supposed to put these bells? Perhaps so. Zylo, let's return the bells. Raise the bells. Okay, Zylo, even if you're scared, don't lower your hands. That thing is fucking disgusting. Not how scary it is, you have to stay brave. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of hands. Did we do it? Looks like it. The door still looks bad like though, Zylo. Zylo. Alright, let's go out. This way, hold my hand. Oh, the grab feature. Oh, that's cute. Yes, please. That's cute. But did we break the curse because she still looks bad-like? I'm assuming she's not supposed to look like that. Hey, no matter how many years pass, I'm sure I'll never forget today. The sound of that bell. With the warmth of your hand. Oh, that's so sweet. But you just let go. There we go. Right, let's get back to town. You remember, right? Close your eyes and walk straight ahead. Come on, close your eyes. Oh, you just got to close your eyes. It's okay, I'm here. Stop acting me. Oh, there we go. You closed them, right? Now walk straight ahead. This is a long walk. I don't remember it being this long at the very beginning. Would you go, Kotori? Ah, hello, we're back at the rooftop again. Kotori, where'd you go? Kotori. Kotori. What? Don't tell me she actually died. After all I did to save her. There's going to be another scene at the end, so I'm waiting for my theories till then, but... I forgot about this Slender Man, yeah. Because most of these creatures are, from what I know, all based off Japanese yokai, so... which all makes sense. Not much about the ice starfish, but you know what, though. As the dogs. I'm waiting for my final thoughts until after the credits, because I know there's going to be another scene. I don't know what happened to her. And I want to know. I guess with the credits out, and I can take a drink of water. I didn't like the fact that she turned into a creature which turned into a boss fight. Oh, it's Miyuki. I love Miyuki. Miyuki's my favorite character. Although I do like these games, I love the aesthetic, I love it, it feels scary, but in the end, ultimately, it's a little too difficult. Like, it makes me angry playing it sometimes, which I don't like playing when I'm angry. Because to me, that's not the point of the game. We're back at the beginning. I really forgot to see what happened to this, at the end of this. And we get to refuse. You know, I'm not going to eat that, you jerks. What the fuck? That's disgusting. So we stuck off ourselves a little bit. That's good. I need more closure than this, guys. I need more closure. I need to know what happened there. Dude. Oh, there she is! Hello! Oh no, there's a ghost. No! Come on! I wonder, I guess she probably was already a spirit at that point, so you can't save the spirits, but you can put them at rest, which is what we did, because it was a year, so the cast would have gone on for much too long at that point. So how time would have been up. You have to stop the cast at a certain period of time, which we did on our end for our curse, but we did it for hers. My curse has been broken, but Kotori is. I should look to see if there's anything she left behind. Oh, pretty! Look, we drew! Read your Kotori and Meti! That's cute. Anything she left behind? But you're saying all this, oh, look at the little bird on the compass. Well, that's cute. I don't know if you collect everything, if you get a better ending. I highly doubt it. That would be too difficult for people. I never did find this extra thing, or yeah. So basically, we put our spirits at rest, and that's the game just telling us that there were things she left behind that we could go collect and find if we wanted to, along with other things that other people left. But yeah, we beat the game. We set her spirits at rest, and we got our memories back of her. I need to lose her, but you know, I guess it like that sometimes, you know. I did have the little compass. That's really nice. Because that reminds me of Kotori on the left, and then the little bird on the right reminds me of main character. So that's really nice. The nurturing bird. That's nice. It's very nice. I basically explored almost everything that's down, and I'm sure there's a few things that I missed, but I mean, I did everything and I beat the game, I guess. I mean, the only other thing I could do at this point is I could go through and I could get all the collectibles, which is what the New Game Plus is kind of for. It allows you to just explore the town after you've beaten it and just collect everything if you want to. But, don't really see a point. In my opinion, I've collected and done everything, and I feel, well, I've collected everything, but in my opinion, I've beaten the game, which is what I came to do, so And God, that was hard. I'm sorry that she didn't make it, and that also the cat died. But, you know, I suppose these things happen, so, but I'm going to call that an end to the game and stream. Overall, I did like the game. As I said, I really love the aesthetic. I love that it's spooky. I love that everything's based off of Japanese ghost stories. Like, it's really neat. I love the aesthetic. But at the same time, I also really think it's too difficult at times. Which to a lot of people, a lot of you really like the difficult parts. And I, for one, am just not a big fan. I like to play games for fun. And when they make games too difficult, it's really painful for me. So, I managed, I did beat it, but at the same time, it's still really difficult for me to really enjoy a game when I'm really angry at it at times. But overall, I am out there to it, and I will definitely, if they come out with another Yomawari game, I'm going to have to play. This one just recently came out, so I don't think they're going to be coming out with one anytime soon. But in the meantime, I'm going to call this Yomawari stream and series at the moment, until they come out with the game, if they do, to an end. Thanks everybody so much for watching and sticking today's series with me. I really appreciate it. I'm going to be working on the Resident Evil 5 remake pretty soon. I have that is probably but I'm going to be around, so you will see more of Zylo in the future. I'll get good eyes or deals. I'm never at any time. I will be there for able to point. So if you don't do anything else, David, who is funnily enough playing the cat game called Cats and the Other Lives, which I mean makes sense and is very fitting because we just played a game where we lost our cat and where we loved and followed the cat literally almost at the end of it. So the end of our earth, which is our town, I suppose. So yes, let's just go obey the Alan statement, the wonderful Alan statement, and go talk about and look at cats, because kitty cats go well now, and that is the most important thing in life. So I will be playing and streaming again very soon, hopefully with the new RoriVT remake, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.